think the water fountain's over here. Nothing.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Hey, what's going on, Troz? How's it going, my friend? Isn't there a fountain usually around here somewhere? Hey, we got some food, alright. Not much, but it'll do. Hold on to this just in case we find a knife. Appreciate the likes. Huh. Most starting places have water fountains. I don't see any here. I'm blind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Wardo, thanks for the heart me. Much appreciated. How's your week going? I could have swore there was... I mean, you know, it's been a while since I spawned in this area. Server's restarting in 15 minutes. Do. No water fountain.
Oh, hello?
Hello. My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old.
Harold, I'm 92. No, sorry bro, no speaking
Hello.
English from Brazil.
Hello. Hola,
Hello,
me
hello.
llamo es Geraldo.
Come on.
You're bleeding there.
Oh, bro.
Bleeding there, fella. I'm 92 years old. Not very good at that fighting thing, are you? Oh! Well, I gave up. Oh well. And some food on him. And some sticks. Alright. I don't think they speak Spanish. Do they speak Spanish in Brazil? Or is it Portuguese? I don't remember. Yeah, this is a Deadfall. He said he didn't speak English and he was from Brazil. I speak Portuguese? Oh, okay, then. Didn't. What I said didn't really translate well then. Harold has seen a lot in his 92 years. Exactly. Harold has seen a lot. He was trying to make some bolts. He was looking for a knife. I seen what that feller's trying to do. Although he did all the work for us. If we can find a mallet, we could make a stone real quick. Gosh darn it. These dang bots. There we go. He understood it. Well, I couldn't tell if he understood it because he also, apparently his speakers was facing his microphone. So whatever I was saying, I was just getting a feedback loop. Which most of the time, if I'm getting a feedback loop, I'm usually just gonna kill the person anyways. Because it's just really annoying to hear yourself repeat yourself every time you talk. Hey, a knife, alright. I think there was a bug when Deadfall first came out where every time I created bolts, I could basically just create an infinite amount of bolts from the same stick. Wait. He had a stack of 5 sticks, didn't he? Well. Oh, an opened can of unknown food. I remember I used to eating open cans of food everywhere. It used to be a terrible thing to do. You have to re-gear each time you do a bridge trolling, pretty much, or do you survive more often? It depends. Sometimes people will catch me, but they'll actually they think my shenanigans are cheeky and fun, and then they'll let me go. Like I've counted at least 3 times where they've knocked me out, but then they've just left me there with some ammo. Like there was one time I had a broken leg, no pants. And I was able to basically come back and have, I had an M16 at one point. Do I have the down jacket or the hiking jacket? This is less visible, kinda. I like the pea coat look, though. I like the pea coat more. The pea coat just seems more appropriate for Harold, you know? Just seems like it's fitting. Wait, does this fit on here? Oh, does this fit on there? No pants, cheeky indeed, exactly. Well, unless they changed it on Deadfall, and this is gonna hurt me, I'm just gonna eat it. We're gonna do it for science. You just gotta eat a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. I don't recognize the spawn I got. But yeah, no, it's usually it really all depends on the people I run into. My real goal though is to convince someone to jump off the bridge using my voice. I spooked one person one time where they jumped off when I shot at them with a shotgun, which I thought was pretty funny. Speaking of which, I still need to go back and edit that video. There has to be a water fountain in this town. Of course you're gonna come at the same time. "92-year-old Harold." What's going on, Supreme? Hey, box, rubber slugs. I think I know where I am. When's the next update on DayZ? The next update's not going to be until next year. Like, there's a minor update for bug fixes, but they basically said, the devs came out and said that they're not comfortable with the one that was supposed to come out in like October. They delayed it, and then they basically came out and said that they're gonna wait until next year to push it, which is fine. I'd rather them take the time on updates than cram them down our throats half-assed. Harold's favorite food is Werther's Original. Harold doesn't like any candy. He likes prunes. Who dropped homies? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Supreme. Starts at 5. You can find actual crossbow bolts will be golden. I want to make more bolts with this knife because it's gonna ruin my knife. Cat food. Harold's favorite. money. Hello? Hello. My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. What's your name? Oh. Why don't you drop your shit? Yeah, that's right. Oh, we both suck. I got rags. Know how to use them. Come out and play. Ah! I see you. I'm coming for you. Oh no, the server restarted. All right. If we get back in the server before that guy, we're not going to take advantage of the server restart. That's frowned upon, and I'd rather win against that guy in a fair fight. Going on, zombie. Guy didn't want to talk though. He was very quiet and quiet as sus. Well, I mean, it's 2025 and usually only very sus people don't have mics. Why is... I don't understand why... Hey, what's going on, Brianna? It's really weird how those messages are highlighted. Got a headache, not a migraine, thankfully, but I'm a coach for my son's little dribblers team. Nice. Except minus the headache. I had a migraine over the weekend. It was not entertaining to have that migraine. Those kids gave me a headache, yeah. Really weird now that I must figure out why that's doing that. All right, let's. I'm gonna hope this guy doesn't take advantage of the restart. I'm not gonna take advantage of the restart. I'm gonna let this guy log in and get his bearings. Take your history final tomorrow? Nice. How many more semesters do you got left? During next fall semester? Nice. Congrats. Where's this guy? That ruined my knife. Looked at your degree plan, it said 54 out of 60 credits applied. Nice. Almost there. Either that guy logged in way before me and booked it, or they're delaying logging back in. I mean, I messed him up pretty bad before that restart. That's fine. I wanna... Again, I don't want to take advantage of the restart, so if that guy comes back, he comes back. Gave up. That's fine. It's a rotten one. So University of Texas at Arlington wants me to apply to their school, which is a good school. Nice. Gotta run, phone is dying, might be back later. Have a good stream regardless. Appreciate that, Tross. Well, my auto has this thing called the Purple Promise you make under a certain... amount of money you can go to school for free. Nice. Programs like that are always good. I'm gonna bring you all the way up here. So I don't know where you're going. I would say go where you're gonna be most comfortable and be able to, where you feel like you're most likely to succeed. What the heck? College in person. Well, the first school would be done online. That's what I'm doing now, but I want to experience college in person too. I don't know about that one. I'd dealing with people can always be a key thing, you know. There's a skull. They're fat now. You have a Wingstop near you? Yeah, but me and my wife, we've had a couple bad experiences with Wingstop, so we don't go to them. And it's not just like one. We had a bad. It was like in 2 different locations that we had a bad experience, both with the food and the service. I used to love Wingstop. They have a new flavor, fiery lime. The fiery limon. going tomorrow. An infected or a person walking? It wasn't infected. Yeah. And the one time I went to Buffalo Wild Wings, my credit card got skimmed. So I've never been to Buffalo Wild Wings since then. So I called the restaurant to tell them that, hey, my credit card got skimmed there. And they're like, oh no, that's impossible. Like none of the staff would do that. And I'm like, dude, I drove, because it was for a fantasy football draft with a bunch of my buddies. And I lived nowhere near there. It was like a 3-hour drive. And they were like, where the credit card got used was like right down the street. I was like, there's no way it didn't happen. Unless somebody skimmed my credit card somewhere else and then just happened to go down the street from where I was on the very next day that my credit card got skimmed. No, yeah, they didn't take it. That's just why I don't go to Buffalo Wild Wings. The person that I talked to didn't take it seriously. So I was just like, all right, well, I'm never going to Buffalo Wild Wings again. And then again, I mean, to be honest, I'd rather make wings at home. Like if I'm going to make party wings, I'll make them at home. I don't need to go to Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop. So yeah, that's why I don't go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Credit card got skimmed and the manager there didn't take it seriously, so I don't really care for that. And this was like, God, I think this was over 10 years ago that this happened. You don't like bone-in wings? Yeah. They're just too much of a hassle to get all the meat off those bones, you know? That's a running infected. I think the sun is going down. So the sun sets in the west. So if it's setting over in that direction, that means that way's north. So I need to head that direction to go south. Oh, we know somebody's nearby. The real question is, were they shooting at another person? Did they misfire? I don't think it's misfire because they shot twice. Making friends. What's going on, Vinny? I think I hear their footsteps in that house. This is our next Ark Raiders adventure. I just saw movement. By himself? Fuck, I missed. Hit the damn ceiling on that one. Oh, there's another person. No. Go the other way, go the other way, go the other way. No. The other way. Go the other way. Yes. Guys, definitely want to hit up this clinic. Unless these guys don't know any better. No. Zombie just wants to be your next friend, yeah. These clowns just skipped the... Oh no, there they are. You're not gonna check this trailer? Oh. Ninja vanish. Now let's see if those guys were telepaths. They look like they were together. Then they kind of separated. Which could mean that they could be not be friends. But this guy didn't have diddly squat. The good thing is he had this chicken, which I can get the feathers from and make better crossbow bolts. Yeah, maybe that wasn't his friend. Because usually if they're Discord pals, that guy would have been over here so quickly. Unless his friend doesn't know doesn't know how to describe where he was at. Or his friend's taking a dump. Oh yeah, Vinny, I found out that if you make it out with that free loot container on on uh, on Arc, you can actually trade in that free loot container for the loot MK1 or the tactical MK1 from one of the traders. I've been selling them for just 100, I think 100 creds this whole time, or 1,000, whatever creds it was. And I was like, you mean I could have been trading them in this whole time? Nice way to get some upgrades, yeah. I felt like such an idiot when somebody told me that, and I was like, you're telling me this whole time for like until I got my final stash loot upgrade, I've been selling them for 100 creds when I could have been selling it. Oh, because if you upgrade it, then you can sell it for like, I think it's like 600 is like the upgraded cost. Yeah, those two definitely weren't friends. Either that or the guy's just watching. See anyone move around town. Who can wait longer? Well, the biggest issue I have is this coat is... My clothes aren't very blendable with this tree. Somebody? Getting your kids tickets to Friday Night SmackDown? Dude, I heard that they, the people who own WWE now are like, they're like, these tickets used to be priced for families, now we're pricing them for UFC fights. Making them ungodly expensive for families. Not to mention, like, if you want to watch the TV shows now, you gotta have, like, 4 different subscription services. Everything anymore costs an arm and a leg to do it with family. Yeah, but you're, like, the way WWE used to do it is that they knew that, like, you have to, like, have a pipeline of fans. And if you have kids at the show, right, they're gonna want to go later in life. But if they get priced out and they have kids and they can't afford to go to the show with their kids, then you're killing off your pipeline of, like, lifelong customers. And, you know, Vince McMahon, yeah, he's done some very disgusting things, or at least he's been accused of doing disgusting things. I don't know. I don't really care. But the guy was a genius when it came to, like, pricing tickets for people. Because I think somebody said last year in Vegas, their tickets were like, maybe they said it was like 30 grand, and then the year after it's like 50 grand. But yeah, if you ever want to go to a sporting event of any kind or any type of event, it's so expensive now. And that's just to get into the event. We're not even talking about, like, concessions. Oh, you want a soda? $30. So I don't know. It's all fake, and I'm going to be miserable. My kid will enjoy it. I mean, I understand, like, the mentality that wrestling, quote unquote, is fake, but you have to admit, like, the stuff that they do is really taxing on their bodies, and they aren't just, like, slapping each other with feathers. Like, they're actually, like, hitting each other in some regard, and you can't fake gravity. Gravity cannot be faked. And if you really, like, if you want a comparison, think of it like you're watching, like, a soap opera or a play that's live action versus, like, watching something choreographed on like a TV show or a movie where there's either CGI or stuntmen. It's the same fucking thing, except you're just watching people do it live action. Who cares if it's fake? And the good wrestling storylines, they make you not give two hoots if it's fake or not. Like, good storylines in wrestling will make you invested into it. I'm also not getting super close tickets. Yeah, definitely. Those will definitely cost you a lot. I've heard ticket sales, I think the ticket sales have slowed down a lot because of the, mostly for the fact that I think John Cena's done with a lot of the Raw and SmackDown shows. I think his last match is coming up on Saturday night's main event. I think not this Saturday. I think it's next Saturday, if I remember correctly. So a lot of people were paying premium prices for those tickets, but I don't think he's going to be on SmackDown this Friday, so you don't have to worry about very competitive pricing on the tickets. Standing room only, I think, was like $525. Jesus, for one ticket? Or are you talking about like for your family? One ticket? Oof. See, for that you could go to I think one of the cheapest events you could probably go to that's not super expensive are hockey games. And they're super fun to go to, in my opinion. Although, I could be wrong. I mean, hockey ticket prices could have gone up since the last time I've gone. Alright, well, I think we're good to keep moving. Alright, let's go south. Also, I went to a game even getting a glass. Shit, I think it was 150, 180. Yeah. Yeah, getting glass seats at hockey. Especially like some of the not so more popular teams. It's pretty, you can get close up to the glass. Where the hell am I? I want to understand hockey, but I never have the time to sit. Dude, you don't need to understand hockey to go watch a hockey game. They slapstick, puck go in net, puck not go in net. They run into each other while riding skates. I mean, yeah, sure, you could try and understand the rule. Like, I don't even understand all the rules. I used to love to go to football games, but I'd rather just be at home watching football than going out to the games. It's too taxing going out. Just watch some people fight, get a 2 to 5 minute timeout, and go back out. Yeah. You risk your life anymore at football games. Only takes one crazy drunk person that don't like your team. Yeah, dude, I've seen so many people almost get into fights walking back from the stadium. It amazes me how childish people can get over a game they have no control over. They're just there to watch. And they take it like it's a personal slight. Baffles me. Tribalism, yeah. There's a lot of too much tribalism these days in everything. Tribalism in politics, tribalism at a national level, tribalism in sports teams, religion, yeah, you name it, there's just tribalism everywhere. You never got that at hockey. Yeah, no, like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone get mad at a hockey game. I don't think I've ever, like... Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen someone get mad at one. Where's this? I am where I think I am. I think I might know where I am. Government uses this and uses it against a separate... Yeah, exactly. Too many people want to play cheerleader and not step back and see the bigger picture. Okay, maybe I don't know where I am. Because I thought military just passed was like... Is that... Oh, is this the quarry? No, this is not the quarry. I think that's a deer all the way over there. Yeah, that's a deer. Let me give you guys some gamma. That way you can kind of see better than I can see. Yeah, and this isn't even like dark nighttime. Like there are servers that have the dark night setting. And that is hard to see. Like, that's hard to see. It doesn't matter how much gamma you apply. You ain't seeing anything. You can change the setting, right? I was told you. No, you should be able to. It's like a default variable for servers. It's called like dark night setting. Or I forget the name of the variable, but it's basically just 0 or 1 when creating the server. No, you don't even need to do it when you create the server. You could do it after the server's been created. It's just a variable you can change. You just need to restart the server after you make the change. Well, that's a quick way to get banned. The guy just goes around just spamming his shit in other people's channels. What a great guy. See if I can get this. Okay. I scared him off. Where did it land? Oh, here it is. Oh, man. Can't believe it's gonna be Christmas soon. It's wild. I think I need to go this way. I'm flying by. I feel like this year went by so fast. I don't feel like it went by like super fast. It's been a really busy year, that's for sure. Oh, for a second I thought those were wolves. Are they gonna come by me? No way. No way. Think I can get this shot? Nope. I don't want to waste any more bullets. This is a starting area. Okay, I know where I am now. I 100% know where I am now. What? Thank you for the heart me. TURBOSAD. What's your guys' favorite holiday movie? He said you enjoy traps. I do. I do enjoy traps. All kinds of traps. What am I checking out? And a landmine. I think it cut out the first part of what you were saying. Because it just says, check this out, and a landmine. I haven't seen a bear trap on here in a while. Should probably cut up this chicken while I got the chance. Oh, this chicken. I ruined this chicken, damn it. Fuck. Aw, man. That blows. Poison bottle like a pox grenade? Hoping to find different pants. Alright, well, I guess... Oh, were there bones at that body pile I saw before? I think I only saw human fat and guts. Which in retrospect... Oh, I left the sack back there, so it doesn't matter. There's got to be another knife in this hunting area. Me and Tets, when Sakal first launched, we got somebody with a tripwire, whatchamacallit, better. Tripwire plastic explosive case that had a pox grenade and an M79 grenade in it. Right at the bunker on Sakal. Oh wait, I can cut up these down jackets. These down jackets are supposed to have feathers. My knife's probably gonna break before I can make all these into bolts, but fuck it. We'll probably get only one. Oh, we're gonna get 2. Are we gonna get 3? Are we gonna get 4? Hey, we got all 4. Well, that's Alright. I still think it would be cool to, for the improvised arrows, have a, bone tipped. They think they're getting a backpack boom on con and wake with 4 cuts, best trap yet. Yeah. One time I hid under a truck and there was a backpack outside of the truck. Like, basically I was like, think of it like I was under this and I put a backpack right here and I had an unpinned grenade in my hand. I waited for somebody to come to the backpack and I dropped and I put the unpinned grenade in the backpack. I died, but it was still, ooh, radio. It was well worth it. No battery? No battery. Lighter. Come on. Come on. But yeah, pox grenades are nasty for giving people cuts, especially when they get knocked out because they wake up and they're basically just hosed. Unless they got an antidote and a bunch of bandages ready to go. Peanuts. There's a quarry over here that has a chance of giving a claymore. Head over there and see if I can snag one. No, I didn't reload this. Something up here. I thought there was something up here. Apparently I was wrong. But yeah, what's your guys' favorite holiday movie? I have one. I think my favorite is Bad Santa with old Billy Bob Thornton. Is this official? This is officially unofficial. Officially unofficial. But no, this is not official. Not many people play official on PC. Huh? Is that pig hiding over there? Is it in the rock? I think it's in the rock. Is it stuck? Yeah, it's stuck in the rock. Oh, poor piggy. At least you'll never get turned into bacon. You know that playing console? Oh, so you're used to a lot of people on console play official because they don't like the way people run servers on console. It's like the opposite. But on PC, community servers are superior. Favorite holiday movie? I don't know. I like the holiday movies that make you cry. Why would you want to cry on Christmas? What is this? Mallet? Fun fact, you can take this meat tenderizer and you can get yourself a small rock if you don't have a knife. Look at this. Get a small stone. Ruins the meat tenderizer, but now I have to take this stone, put it against the rock, and you get yourself a knife. Ta-da! Ba-ba. It's pretty much the only thing a meat tenderizer is good for other than beating people over the head with. See, this is the town I thought I was in earlier. But this means we're really close to the quarry then. And since we already topped off our food and water, I don't need to stop by here. Let me just go around. But yeah, Phoenix, this isn't even Chernaris. This is a community map or a modded map called Deadfall. Really good map. The old DayZ Wander Circle. Wander Circle? Talking about like circling around the town. Huh? Another small stone. Somebody been here recently, I tell you what. There's somebody nearby. I can smell them. And you think you've been making distance, but when you pass the fire you cooked it 20 minutes ago. Oh, dude, you know, I've done that so many times. I even did it, I think, 3 times in one night, where I left a town and I walked away, and I circled back. Like I must have went in a circle somehow. I forgot how I got in a circle. I was like, oh shit. And so I leave again, and then I come back like 10 minutes later. I'm like, shit. All right, we're not gonna do this again. And lo and behold, I did it a 3rd time. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. It was on, I want to say it was on Bitterroot, or was it PNW that? I think it was PNW that it happened. Always walk to the left, constantly correcting. Well, they did I think it was at Mythbusters. They did a study where, like, if they blindfold themselves and they walk through a field, they discovered that you actually, like, you drift, even if you think like you're going completely straight. I've actually done it to this town we just passed as well. I've accidentally gone in a circle around it. So I'm partially blind in one eye. Great, oof. So you're basically, you're like Taranga Leela from Futurama. You're a Cyclops. I don't remember that town being there. Okay, sunrise is in the east. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If the sun's rising to the east, and I'm heading north. I want to be going south? This map always gets me mixed up in the directions I need to go. No, I'm going the right direction. I'm going in the right direction. This game is not screwing with me today. I know I'm going the right... Because I'm like... I left the town going a specific direction. I know which direction I'm supposed to go. I guess maybe the way the sun is oriented on this map is different. Maybe I should have picked up that compass a while back. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Well, hot dang. Got ourselves a Mosin. Hey, we found... Oh, no, I thought this was a compass. It's our lucky day. We found ourselves a frickin' Mosin. Oh, dang. The heck is going on here? We're on deadfall there, fella. Are you looking to do some bridge trolling? Although I'm pretty sure you're going to be lost half the time, but you're down to join. If only I could put this sportsman scope on the Mosin. Heading to the quarry right now, see to get some explosives. Hear gunshots. Appreciate the heart me and the 20 roses. I finally fixed it now that I could see what's gifted. Before it wouldn't even tell me. I heard gunshots this way. Maybe I was a little further than I thought I was from those shots. I think I'm gonna come up with a new term. DayZ gunshot sound dysmorphia. Where you think you're close, but you're too far, or you think you're too far and you're really close. What do you got going on tonight, Tets? Still on that PUBG grind? Well, shots were probably in this town. A dead person? Either a dead infected or a dead guy. Well, let's head to the bridge. Get some bridge trolling in. I really like your stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I started using the vertical output on my restream, so I'm seeing how that's going. So now it's like actual like vertical setup instead of just my horizontal one just shoved in there. Let's just go to the bridge. I don't feel like going to the quarry right now. If we die, we'll go to the quarry next life. Or we'll just stick around in like Huron or something. What were you playing? You were on Chernarus earlier, right? Tets. Going to the bridge, that's a paddle. Oh, I added that as a channel point redemption on Twitch now. I added a few Twitch channel redemptions if you wanted to try it out. Dude, I don't know how you play unofficial, man. I just can't do it. The only thing I have left to do on official is get the achievements. That's all I really have left to do. Even though theoretically I've done them 100 times over, but they didn't add freaking achievements until like 2020 or some shit. 2021, 2022, I don't remember what year it was. Mostly like the encounters. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that a lot. Like when there was like a sale, I would play on official and just basically just build a farm between Chernarus and Electro, or Cherno and Electro. And I would basically teach people the cardinal rules of DayZ. And eventually it would just turn into a cannibal farm where everyone else would be cannibals, and I'd be the only one that's able to eat the vegetables. Everyone else has to eat just the people. running so much, I feel like my food's gonna go down to yellow, even though I ate a shit ton of food. Almost to the bridge. Oh, I forgot it's this way. Almost went the wrong way again. Anyone down there? I don't even see any infected down there. I feel like I'm about to get shot. Just looking down there. Oh wait, I forgot I still have gamma on for you guys. Shit. Forgot to turn that off. I forgot to turn that off for you guys. Let's see. Wait, why didn't that go off? Huh? Huh. I just thought it's foggy. But the gamma obviously didn't help. I don't know why that didn't go off, Tetsuo. Try a different one. I updated my... Yeah, that one works. Why doesn't the paddling one work? Maybe it was just bugged. My mom says I'm cool. Alright, I'll have to figure out why that one's not working. Okay, you can stop spamming it. You're just wasting points at this. There's a few other new ones I added. There's you'll have to speak up, and ring ring ring. Or the two other ones and he's already dead.
Ring 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 with the bell. Zing 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 with my heartstrings.
Thank you.
There she grows. Ye
Hello.
old bridge.
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
I gotta fix that. Didn't add the chroma to that one. I thought I did.
People die all the time, just like that. Why, you could wake up dead tomorrow.
Exactly. Feel like I just need to go back and watch like all the older Simpsons to reminisce about all the older quotes. So I can
He's already dead.
he's already dead. Alright, so I gotta fix Jasper. And I gotta fix Homer. Normally I test them, but I got lazy this time. I was just like, yeah, fuck it. It should work. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Remember, kids, you tried and you failed. And the lesson you learn is never try at all. Me fail English? That impossible. We're nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh my Hello, Marge. We've also arrested your older, balder, fatter son. That's my husband. I also get it. I mean, it's easy. It's you gotta pick it from like one episode, but there's all the sounds of Marge going. All the Marge nagging sounds. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Hopefully no one's on this bridge. All right. And now we wait. Bridge hype. All right, while we're doing that, let's fix the memes real quick. Adeline, why is that not doing it? The thing set up correctly? Action. It's set up correctly. Visible, hidden. Alright, and then the cup, wearing a towel. Need to change that filter. Oh, why is the chroma key not showing? That's stupid. Is there a filter on that? Yeah. Alright. Now try it. Oh, it's never mind. I know it's because okay. Never mind. Don't do that. Oh, or redemption. Adeline. There we go. Okay. Now it should work. I didn't have the channel point redemption tied to it. So now the paddling will work. That's what the problem was. Let me,
Paddling the school canoe? Oh, you better believe that's a paddling.
oh, you better believe that's a paddling. And then I also fixed the wearing a towel one too, so that one should have the green screen.
Yellow. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Perfecto. Sounded like though it was at the other bridge. Was somebody shooting on top of this bridge? Maybe they're on the rocks over there and they're shooting someone over there. Real question is who won? Won that fight? Well, while we wait, I'm gonna run some ads real quick while we wait on Twitch. I think, yeah, they probably have my loot, yeah. Wow, that that guy who came into my kick stream who's like spammed my chat saying he was live and wanted me to join the stream and follow him because it's his dream. Apparently he already got banned from the platform because I just looked. It's not even there anymore. Couldn't have happened to a worser person. What is that? Is that the SKS sound? Only I had a battery for this radio. Can't believe this entire time I came over here, I didn't find new pants. God, my shins are exposed. How terrible of me. I should have brought my sweater in my room. Dun, 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 dun. Is that an SKS? It's been hard for me to like. I need to go back and like. I think I need to play on V++ for a bit and kind of understand the. After they made all the gun sound changes. Because I could tell what every gun was before they started messing with the sound on every gun. And now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is anymore. Anyone get anything good for Black Friday? Changing gun sounds, that's a paddling. I want to go grab my sweater, but I don't want to leave. Somebody could run across at any point. Unless they played DayZ all day. You got a new mouse? Yeah, you told me about the new mouse. You said they got the... You said the Corsair mouse is what you said? Or was it a... I don't think you got a Razer mouse, I think. You said it was a Corsair, I think. HyperX Pulsefire. I have an MSI... I forgot what the name of this mouse is. MSI Clutch GM41. I used to only exclusively buy Logitech mice, but then the last two Geo 5s I got, both like bricked within a year. Like, and I've never had mice die on me. I think the last time a mouse died on me, I think I was in high school, and it was like a PS2 port mouse that died on me. Before all mice turned to USB or wireless. But since then, I've been avoiding buying Logitech, although I did, against my better judgment, buy another Logitech mouse, but it was only for like my non-gaming laptop. I had one of those for like 10 years, yeah. Oh, man. And I really wish I found out what happened to that guy put the grenade in the backpack. I wonder what ever happened to that dude. Is it better in Twitch? I mean, it really depends. Like, I stream on multiple platforms, so it's whatever platform you feel most comfortable with. Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Kick. All those ones I stream on. Although I think I've banned more bots on my Kick channel than I've actually had actual followers. Like, I'm pretty sure I've banned... like, is there a way for me to see how many people I've banned? See banned words, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, that's a long list of... Holy moly. It's gone back to 2023. How many people I've been see? It doesn't even tell me how many people it's banned. It's just a long list. Holy smokes. Yeah, Twitch's moderation tools and the dashboard stuff is a lot better to manage on Twitch while other platforms catch up. But as a reminder, we also are raising money for charity, for the Wigs for Kids charity. All any revenue I get, basically I donate at the end of the month to the charity. So far, we've pretty much raised over $300 towards our $2,000 goal, and that's since August, I think, or is it July? I think it's July. It'll probably be... I think my hair should be long enough in... It might be long enough in 2026 for me to donate. Probably early 2027. It'll be the 4th time I've donated my hair, I think. 3rd time? Oh. Nobody's hungry. Can't move yet. They're too close. Man, they ran fast. That's fast as fuck, boy. I'll probably come back this way anyways. We know there's 2 of them. A new layout looks good. Yeah, I've had this layout for a while. It's only been available on Twitch, but Restream finally made it available so I can do vertical. So today I decided to try it to now I can push that to TikTok, so now it looks more natural. Instead of just my normal Twitch stream just shoved in the center of the screen. How's your week going, Wise? It's your month off of work. It's a good month to have off. Get to relax on cups of hot coffee on cold mornings. All right. You guys watch over the bridge. I gotta go get my sweater. I'll be right back.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Wet. Thanks for the follow. Did anyone cross while I was away? Didn't see anyone. Do. Don't really see anything really good on sale during this Cyber Monday or Black Friday. Do 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 do. All right. I'm assuming those guys are probably going to go get food, because that one guy was starving, but he started eating. They might have been down in the tunnels. So, the guy with the ghillie suit kind of makes me think that maybe they came from the military right outside of Passage. What do you guys think? Think I hear footsteps? Just my headset rubbing against my I might just put in my headset rubbing against my sweater. Just back up just a teensy amount so that way we can get out a little quicker. Bum, 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 ba-ding. Isn't the new Destiny DLC came out today? I don't think I've played Destiny 2 since like the first month it came out. I just didn't like how like how they ended Destiny 1 to basically get everyone to Destiny 2, and then they like time gated Destiny 2, so you couldn't get to max level right away. Like they made you wait like a month and a half, which I thought was pretty dumb. What do you guys normally do for the holidays? You guys go see your family, or just kind of relax at home, spend time with some friends? What do you guys normally do on Christmas or the holidays, however you celebrate it? Christmas is just at home, usually Christmas Day. When I was younger, me and my family would usually, like when I was like growing up throughout school and in my teenager years, like we used to open one or two gifts at midnight, Christmas Eve night. And then we would open the rest of our gifts Christmas morning, and then we would go to my grandparents' house and spend time with my aunts and uncles and my grandparents. And then I moved away. Then my grandparents passed, and then basically for me for a while it just became another day. And then I celebrated with friends, I think for a good 5 or 6 years. And then I met my wife, and then the first year me and my wife were dating, I went over to her parents' house for Thanksgiving and Christmas, and then ever since then it's basically been holidays over at her parents' house every year. It's just been great. I enjoy spending time with my in-laws. Lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on. I'll open gifts with the kids, then we'll play DayZ. Oh, you play DayZ with your kids? That's great. Do you guys play on console or you play on PC? Wife too? Nice. That's awesome. I was teaching my wife how to play DayZ a couple months ago. We still have a couple characters over by Northwest Airfield. That was my first goal was to get her to Northwest Airfield, and my next goal was to get her to kill somebody on DayZ. You all have PS5s, but about to go to PC. Damn. You all have PS5s? Holy moly. That's pretty cool, though. You all have PS5s. That's great that you guys all have, like, something that makes you come together. And that you all enjoy it. Unless you're, like, forcing them to play and you're like, get on the PS5, Billy. We gotta go protect the base. My favorite bar night used to be Christmas Eve and Christmas night. Everyone just relieved the holiday pressure. Oh man, I have a story. Oh man, I have a story about a Christmas Eve. I totally forgot about until you mentioned going to your favorite bar Christmas Eve. I have a story for that. Wife and I probably have 35 characters fully kitted on mini maps. Move like a team. We don't do bases. Nice. Fucking love to hear that. You don't do bases and you move as a unit, as a family. That is that right there sounds very wholesome and amazing. Do you stream that by chance? Please tell me you stream that. Or one of you streams that. I would watch that. Tactical unit family. Tough. Tactical unit family. Tough. No, but so one year, and this was before I met my wife, and this was after, like, basically I never went, I just basically stayed where I lived for Christmas, and I just celebrated with my friends. But we went to, there was a bar. Fuck. That guy speedrunning? He didn't look like he had much. Damn it. I've noticed there's more people speedrunning across this bridge. So fast he died up there and wants his stuff back, yeah. Maybe I should have got that claymore. Or I should have went to the quarry to look for explosives. It's just that I only have 2 shots with this Mosin, so I gotta be, like, pretty conservative with how I'm shooting. But anyway, so there was this bar, like, I wouldn't say like it was directly across the street, but it was like outside of the neighborhood that we lived in. There was like one busy street, and across that street was a bar. And I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, Christmas Eve. So my friend was visiting from, I forgot where he was living at the time. I think he was still in Southern California at the time. I think he was living in San Diego, but he came up for the holidays because he had family out here. And one of my roommates, he basically agreed to DD for us. And this is before, and keep in mind, this is before Uber and all the other rideshare services were a thing. And so our friend decided to DD for us, and he stayed true to his word. He didn't drink; he was just DDing. And we went to 2 other bars before we went to this bar. So me and my buddy were pretty well drunk, and my friend was the DD was very, very, very sober. And we're like, all right, let's go to one more bar, and it's like right across the street, so it's like it's not a far drive home right after this one, and we could just chill. And as we're driving up to this bar, and mind you, this bar faces a busy street, we notice that there's like a few people like huddled in a corner. And because like the way the bar is oriented is like it has like these almost like these mounds that come out of the wall that basically, like, the door is in the center, and then there's like 2 mounds that go around it, almost that prevent you from seeing, basically like there's like a blind spot if you're going in and out of the bar. And as we're driving up, I'm like, is that what I think is happening? And my buddy, who's sober, is like, he's like, I think so. Did you guys still want to go to the bar? And we're like, yeah, we still want to go in. And we park and we're walking in, these guys are still good. Like, there's literally 3 people going at it right outside the bar on Christmas Eve, like going at it, and it's in clear view of the street. And we're just like, we just go inside, we just order drinks, and my friend who's like sober, he is just like distraught, like he's just like, what did I just see? And me and my friend, we just start drinking, and the bartender, we're like, hey, do you know what's going on outside? And the bartender's like, no, what's going on outside? And we're like, I think someone's I think there's a few people having a really good time outside. And because the bartender apparently was like taking over for like their friend who owns the bar. Like, their friend's out of town, and they're just taking over. Like, they're just like there as a favor. And the bartender goes to us and is like, should I do something about it? And me and my friend were like, dude, I don't know. Like, this isn't our bar. This is would we just want drinks? And so yeah, my sober friend will always remember that trip to the bar, because it's like ingrained into his memory of that scene that happened. To me, it's just like a blur, because I was pretty drunk. But yeah, my buddy who was sober during that, he's like, I hate you guys so much. He's like, I hate you guys so much. But yeah, that was probably the weirdest Christmas Eve I've ever had. And like I said, it wasn't like 2 people, it was like 3 people. It wasn't just 2 people going. It was 3 people going at it. And then I forgot. They came into the bar after they were done, and the bartender looks at us as like, what do I do? Do I kick them out? And I'm like, well, I think me and my friend were like, well, I think if they keep doing what they're doing inside the bar, I would kick them out. But I was like, are they paying for their drinks? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, well, I don't know. Shit. And this wasn't like a downtown area either. This is like This was like in suburbs. Maybe they're getting thirsty. I mean, somebody was getting a white Christmas. They were getting the pearl necklace. That's for sure. Sounds better than fighting. Yeah, that is true too. It's better than bar fighting. I remember there was one bar me and my friends used to go to all the time, and we showed up to it one day, and there was like people fighting in the parking lot. And at that point, we were like, let's go to another bar. I don't want to go to a bar where everybody's fighting, or a fight just happened. You never know when somebody's going to come back with a gun and shoot up the place with the shit that happens these days. Yeah, other than that, I don't think there was anything super eventful at bars like me and my friends used to go to. We always went to dive bars, where it was just kind of chill and nothing really like nobody really getting rowdy. Bar fights are pretty regular where I live. Most people just ignore them and keep drinking. Yeah. It's weird. I'd say it's weird how people can't just drink and have a good time, but I know like drinking just like makes people more like it lowers their inhibitions to the point where they're more likely to make rash decisions and emotional ones. And I think a lot of people don't have like I think if more people had like good outlets for their frustrations and their stress, I don't think it would be that big of I don't think people would be fighting as much, but I think more people are just like they can't decompress properly, so they take it out on other people. So I have the I Survive app. I see a ton of maps that console obviously doesn't get, but you can play all of them. Yeah. So you don't get charged for community maps. Basically they're essentially mods. And you just download them through Steam. And most of the time it's just automatic when you try and connect to those servers. But there's a lot, like this is a custom map here. This map is called Deadfall. Let's see, Pripyat. Pripyat is pretty good. Chimsy is really good. Namalsk is like one of the gold standard maps that a lot of people play religiously. Namalsk is also the map that one of the lead designers for DayZ made as a side project. Banov is really good, although I haven't played a lot of Banov. Essaker has made kind of a comeback, but the guy who was developing it previously gave up on it. Or I guess not really gave up on it, but just stopped updating the map, I guess is a better way to put it. I don't know if say giving up is a good way to portray it. PNW is really popular right now. I played a lot of that 2 years ago, roughly, a year and a half ago. And the cool thing too about the PC maps too is there's usually like people, when a map comes out, people will usually like they'll winterize it, and or they'll also like make it as like a jungle, or they'll do like dino version of it. So they're like, people will add flavor to the map. So essentially, instead of getting one map, you get 4 or 5 of them because people will change them and add different flavors to it. So like there's Winter Chernaris, there's like Winter Livonia, Winter PNW, and then there's Jungle Cherno. There's I think there's even a Summer Namalsk. There's, let's see, what other maps? There's Melkart. There's Stewart Island. Avalon. Bitterroot. What other maps are there? Hashima Islands is a really good one. Let's see what else. Outpost is one that I know the guy developing it. He's been working on it for a while now. Yeah, there's a lot of... There's definitely no shortage of maps on PC to play. I usually get stuck on playing one religiously for a while. Like I played Namalsk for a good amount of time. Oh, Deer Isle. You and your family would probably thoroughly enjoy the quest line that is on the Deer Isle map. The Deer Isle map is huge. And there's like a multi-part quest. And I'm not going to spoil it for you. But it's... I think if you and your family were to play that, I think you would have a lot of enjoyment out of that map. Because the guy who works on Deer Isle, he's been working on it. It's one of like the longest maps that's been developed. And the guy's named John McClane. Kind of like John McClane from Die Hard. But he streams sometimes the development of the map on Twitch. Really cool guy. But he's been working on that, and I think he's also working on the port of it to the Armo Reforger version of DayZ. Oh, that kind of looks like that would hurt your wrist. Turning like that. Like for so long. That would bug me if my sleeves went that far up my hand. Yeah. What's weird is it doesn't look like it's going that far up on... Actually, it does look kind of like it's going up. There's also one of the Namal servers I normally play on. They're going to be reintroducing a almost like a mashup of Namalsk with Trinaris. I think it's supposed to come back up tomorrow. Oh, it's coming out on the 4th. I just wish you'd be able to duct tape the other scopes to guns that don't have the ability to actually use the scope. It's just that it wouldn't be accurate, but you could at least see down the scope, I guess, and then adjust for it, the variance. Like the scope would have a variable of how offset it would be from the center. And you'd have to shoot to verify where it's supposed to be, so that way you can adjust for it. In real life situation, I would make a scope work no matter what, yeah. Which, you just need gunsmith tools added to DayZ. I think they were planning on that a while ago, a long before. This is I think way before the 1.0 release. That's why you see those garages that have all the tool benches. Those were going to be used for advanced crafting at one point, and then they just dropped it. I'm sure you've seen those garages, right? They have the vice grips and the the vertical drill and all that stuff. That was put in as a prerequisite for those for use of those, which people think they're going to be where they're going to introduce that with the motorcycles with Badlands. Which I'm still kind of... I feel like adding... If they at least add bicycles back into DayZ... Because bicycles were a part of the DayZ mod. The vanilla DayZ mod back in the day. If they if they're going to put in motorcycles, I hope they at least put in bicycles. Because there's mods for bicycles everywhere. on PC. Yeah. I mean, that's the great thing about, like, yeah, most PC players are not going to be excited about a new map, but I know for like all the console players, it's another playground for them because they don't have access to all the maps that PC players have. I'm more excited for like the systems and the new stuff that they add, so it makes map modders have more tools at their disposal for map design. Yeah, and the good thing is you don't really need like a top of the line computer to play DayZ. Like DayZ can play on pretty old hardware. I want to try Scum too. I liked Scum, and I'm honestly surprised it didn't take off more than DayZ did, because Scum is more intricate in what you have to worry about because of like your diet, as an example. Like you have to worry about, you know, your nutrients that you get from your food sources. Like you have to worry about carbs, protein, fat, and like the vitamins, like the minerals that come with it. Like it's pretty detailed. And then I don't remember the base building in it. I've seen other people play it, and it just seems like a much better experience. But I haven't, outside of like the first 2 months that Scum was out, I haven't played it since then. But everything I've heard from other people playing is they enjoy it. It just doesn't. From DayZ players, the one thing I always hear is that Scum doesn't scratch the itch that DayZ does. Did any of the mod maps ever get horses working? Actually, a lot. The horse mods I heard are actually pretty. I mean, albeit yes, they are still a little buggy, but they're a lot better than what they used to be. There's even there's also like themed servers too. Like there's like a Star Wars themed server. There's a Fallout theme server. There's a Stalker theme server. There's a medieval theme server where everyone is like in like chainmail and armor, and you gotta slay a dragon. What else is there? Of course, there's deathmatch servers. Oh, there's a lot. There's one streamer, his name is car_hole. He plays on a server. I think it might be every weekend. They do like a rally race. And it's all coursed out and everything, and it's organized, which I think is pretty cool. Logged 1,285 hours since April, and I can still play for 8 hours straight before I realize the whole day is gone. Yeah, DayZ definitely makes the time go by really quickly. My wife used to always get mad at me for staying up super late playing games, and then when she started playing games, we'd end up playing really late, and then she's like, "Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock in the morning." I'm like, "See? And you used to get mad at me all the time." It's very easy to lose track of time. So easy to lose track of time. Play till 5 a.m. every Friday and Saturday. Dang. It's pretty cool, though. Gaming. Tets, when do you want to continue our Livonia run? Probably tomorrow, but I'll let you know. All right. Been too slow getting out from under here. Every time somebody passes by, I gotta make sure I get out of here quick enough. The problem is last time I tried to crawl out to shoot somebody, they heard me because I didn't wait long enough. I gotta find like that sweet spot. Maybe if I switch my shoes. It'll make me a little bit more sneakier. Sneaky snake. What's your work schedule like anyways, Tets? I don't even know what days you normally work and what days you're off. Is it faster to battle roll out? I think it's about the same speed. $7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. Is that specific time or is that like mountain time? Specific time, all right. quiet. Not even a lot of gunshots tonight. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Wonder whatever happened to that guy who ran into the spawn town right before restart. I know I got at least one crossbow bolt into him. Alright. Should be able to get out quickly now. Anyone run by? Somebody's going ham over there. I think I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say GTA 6 or GTA 5 is gonna be probably ported to the next gen consoles, like with the PS6 whenever it comes out. So that means Grand Theft Auto 5 would have survived from, because it wasn't on the PS3, but PS3, PS4, PS5, and then PS6. Did it come out on PS3? It was released on PS3. Did you try and murder Krusty the Clown? No, I did not. Kids help. Gotta get the stepping on the rakes and the the grill. What the hell does that mean? Oh, my thirst just went into yellow. Just means I'm more bloodthirsty for kills. Means the next person who crosses, I'm gonna have to chase down. Hey Bart, you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? Won't you take me tune? Funky tune. Shots. I think that's at incubation, probably. Incubation. That like that Incubus band? I gave him a tray of Blinsons to paint my fence, but he never did it. Yeah, then I put an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Somebody should be crossing soon. What'd everyone have for dinner? I had ramen for stream. Good old ramen. Second, I thought I heard somebody. My daughter brought me a McDonald's Grinch meal. I had socks instead of a toy. What is in the Grinch meal? This is gonna sound whack. I had a bowl of s'mores cereal, and now I'm eating a Caesar salad. I'm not a big fan of s'mores because I've gotten sick from marshmallows before, so I've never been a fan of like anything that involves marshmallows, especially like s'mores. But I do love Caesar salad. Caesar salad's really good. I did see like a picture of the Grinch meal, but I didn't know. I thought it was like a joke. I didn't think it was a real thing. Yours had nuggets. She had a Big Mac. Is it just like random? Dill pickle Grinch salt McShaker fries, which come in a McShaker bag with seasoning for you to shake on yourself. Interesting. Are the socks for like adults, or are they for like Happy Meal socks for only like children? Adults? Might need to go after stream and pick up a Grinch meal. You know, for science. The Happy Meal box, but it's bigger. Yeah, I just looked it up. Apparently, you can either get a Big Mac or a 10-piece chicken nugget. And then the socks come in red, blue, yellow, or green. I never heard of it until it started, I think, today. I think. Do 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 do. Where's my elephant? Where's my elephant? Oh, I love that song. It's the elephant song. I like that song. The socks come nicely packaged, so I'm putting mine in the clove box, sort of for emergency. Nice. Yeah, you always gotta have like a small pack of emergency clothes in your vehicle, just in case. Don't forget to bring a towel. Does anyone remember the Grinch game for PlayStation? I remember one year I went to Blockbuster and they had the Grinch for PlayStation. I remember I rented it, and it was actually a pretty fun platformer to play. Not gonna lie. I actually enjoyed the crap out of that game. Favorite Arnold flick? Has to be, what was the name of it? I'm bad with movies from that generation. I think it was Last Action Hero. I think was the name of it. I actually enjoyed that movie. I mean, I do like him in the Expendable movies, but actually, no, wait. I liked him more in Jingle All the Way. I take that back. Jingle All the Way. It's turbo time. Ta-ta, Turtle Man. I got to get Jamie the Turbo Man doll. Who is your daddy and what does he do? You don't think you've seen Jingle? You haven't seen Jingle All the Way? It is it's a great time to watch it. It's a holiday movie. It's got Sinbad in it. It's a great movie. I've got to get Jamie the Turbo Man doll. Arnold Schwarzenegger gets in a fight with a bunch of mobster Santas and Santas and elves. When he tries to go to like a black market to get a Turbo Man doll, and the Turbo Man doll only speaks in, I think it's spoken Spanish. Got to get the Turbo Man. They're sold out everywhere, the Turbo Man. Yeah, Phil Hartman. Oh, fuck, man. I forgot Phil Hartman was in that movie. I think that was one of the last movies he did, wasn't it? Fuck, man. I remember, like, around the time, because it was, like, around the same time, like, Chris Farley passed, Phil Hartman got killed. Such a tragic time in comedy. I imagine, like, David Spade's, like, career would have been vastly different had Chris Farley not passed as early as he did. Because I always liked the Chris Farley and the David Spade movies, and it just seemed like David Spade had like lost a lot of his drive for acting when Chris passed, which is understandable. But I watched there was the documentary about like Chris Farley and how he didn't like working in movies. He liked doing more improv and working on the stage than he did like doing movies. And he was struggling so much with things. Such a it's so tragic to hear like how much he struggled with all those things, because he had like this, I think he had like this complex where he wanted to make sure that everyone laughed and everyone thought he was funny, and if people didn't think he was funny, he would take that as like he's not funny, and people were just laughing at him because he was fat. Arnold Sings had been a funny TikTok search lately. I'll have to look it up when I get off. Gotta be somebody coming soon. I can't waste any of my bullets. I have only 2 rounds in my Mosin. I need every bullet. I can't waste a bait. I can't use a shot on bait. If I had a shotgun, I have all these rubber slugs. I could just go nuts. But people get comfortable all the time, so somebody's gonna come out. Somebody's gonna come by here soon. The easy targets are the people that like jog past. VoIP a gunshot. My only hope is that whoever crosses the bridge next has something for me to drink. Or at the very minimum have vitamins for me. Because I don't have anything to drink. I'm at yellow. I mean, it's going to take a while before it drops down to red. Oh yes, Tets, one server that we're going to be playing a lot after this next minor patch from DayZ is DayZ Canada. They're shutting down their Namalsk server, and then they're going to focus on their Winter Chernarus Experience server, which is like a winter modded version of Cherno that includes like an orb and a EVR storm event like on the Namalsk. So it should be a pretty interesting time. It's not up yet. It's supposed to be up on the 4th. think I just heard somebody. I hope they put the orb in Cammy. I don't know where they would put the orb, to be honest. I feel like it would have to be somewhere in the middle. That'd be interesting, though, to check out. Green Mountain? I don't know where they would put it on Green Mountain. Because it would have to be in, like, a crater. If you're following, like, the lore of how that orb works. Because on Namalsk, it's in a crater. It's not as big as the crater, though, on Deer Isle. The Deer Isle crater is massive. But it looks phenomenal. See if I can find the screenshot of it that I have.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Makaren Games, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What were you playing? Playing music. Nice. Kind of music were you making? Drum and bass. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Drum and bass. Never go wrong with drum and bass. Trying to see if I have this screenshot of the Deer Isle crater. We need a bridge troll theme. Our night's going good. We ran into someone very early on. They didn't they had a speaker, I guess, facing their microphone, so we dispatched of them. Then we ran to another person. I don't know if I just heard somebody. Then we ran to another person who wasn't talking. We were about to get to the culmination of our fight. Then the server restarted. And then after the restart, I waited around because I wanted to restart the fight with the guy. I didn't want to take advantage of it. But after like a few minutes, he didn't show up, so I just said screw it and went somewhere else. Where? I thought I heard somebody. The hell? What the? I wasted my 2 shots on that. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh shit! There's someone! You won't see me. All right, Makarin, appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good night. Sucker. I had a Tundra too. And some grenades. Merry Christmas to me. He had some canned bacon, which should keep us satiated. I haven't checked this frying pan though. Can't check anything because I'm triple carrying, and I can't drop anything under here. I mean, I could drop this Tundra because there's no 308. This guy was definitely running back to his buddy. I gotta get my heart rate down. Gotta calm down. Taking a nice nap under there. I made somebody take a nice nap, that's for sure.
Paddling the school canoe? Oh, you better believe that's a paddling.
That's a paddling. Dude, this guy gave me so much Mosin ammo. As much as I want to keep this Tundra, I feel like I just should toss it. There's no ammo for it. I got plenty of ammo with this Mosin. Alright. Goodbye, Mosin. Or goodbye, that gun is gone forever. Not the Mosin, the Tundra. Alright, what's in here? Just a propane tank, alright. Can't open this from down here. Yeah, this is only going to give me food. That guy's probably like, that guy ran away so fast. Well, I'm glad I stuck around to loot that guy, because I thought I lost 2 of my bullets. But that other guy, dude, he had me dead to rights, and he was just aiming at me and watching me. Could have easily just killed me, unless he had like literally just crouched to like aim at me. Oh, he had a pistol too. Does this have a clip in it? It does. Now I just need... If I had some metal wire, I can make a tripwire with these nades. The problem is I'd have to put them in somewhere where people wouldn't notice and still trip over it. I feel like I could probably put one there. But then people running by this direction would probably see it. Maybe.
Lizard.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, DB, how's it going? Thank you for the raid.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
I might need to turn it down just a little bit.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I'm like trying to find it in my
Lizard.
thing. It's so loud.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Where is it?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Like, can I just filter for it? There it is. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm just gonna turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Okay, maybe that's still too little
Lizard.
high.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, you just missed a pretty wild bridge troll just now. I put 2 bullets, my last 2 Mosin bullets into somebody. And they just stood there and tanked it. And I'll show you what happened so you can see exactly what happened here. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Let me fix the quality. So some guy runs by and then he's just standing there. I was like, okay, shoot. Okay, he's not dead. Shoot him again. Oh, with the Mosin, I shot him twice. And then I thought I had wasted my 2 Mosin rounds on this dude. Now, mind you, I did not know he was disconnecting. All I saw was some dude just standing there like an idiot. But then, like, as I'm like, all right, I'll just see if he logs back in. And then he logs back in. Poor guy. And make sure he's dead. And then I loot him. And then I'm looting for a good, like, minute, right? And then you could see it. And I see this guy for, like, a split second as I'm, like, gearing. I'm like, okay, do I have everything? Do I have everything? And then as I'm getting up, there was a guy, and you can't really see it here, but there's a guy, like, crawling up the bridge or crouch walking, which I think it was his friend. But anyways, and then I run back and I hide under the truck, and he runs by looking for me, trying to hunt me down. Yeah, he ran by twice. Well, the first time he ran by this way to look for me, and then I think he ran back the other way because he wanted to meet back up with, because I'm pretty sure those two were friends. So he wanted to go get his whatever loot was left. But they had some pretty, he gave me a plate carrier with 2 grenades, a Tundra that I got rid of because it had no bullets, and then he gave me a few stacks of Mosin rounds and this R32 or R12. Imagine not knowing how to hunt a bridge troll. The bridge guy. What's going on, Tyler? What was that? What's going on, Ilson? The fuck, dude? The fuck is that? That's not the Gauss rifle, is it? Because that's not the M79 grenade launcher. And that's not a landmine. And that's not a grenade. What the hell is that? The hell? The hell, dude? Now I'm a little scared down here. What the hell was that? Makes me think it's like the rail gun or something. Something that shouldn't be this far south. Or north, I guess. Man, that guy had really bad luck on that disconnect. And his friend had really bad timing on rendezvousing with his friend. Because I figured he was running back to his friend because he had that extra vest in his inventory, and he had those extra guns on him. Almost wanted to call it an attempted battle. Nah, it wasn't a battle log because he didn't even know I was there. They were gonna meet there. Well, I think they were gonna meet across, like they were gonna meet on that side of the bridge and then keep looting. I don't think they were I don't think he was battle logging. How was max powers on Trinaris DB? Good dude, I lost a ton of progress when I AFK'd 2 minutes to get my pizza. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna make pizza tonight. We had extra dough from the weekend, but ended up just getting ramen. My wife's not feeling good, so we ordered ramen. She could have some soup. No Grinch meal. I'm tempted to go get a Grinch meal after this. And I'm mostly wanting to get it just for the socks. Not gonna lie. You're anti-McDonald's? That's okay. I'm anti a lot of places. I was anti-Chipotle for 3 years. Because they refused to refund a drink that we never got. So I said, for every $1 that I didn't get refunded, I'm not gonna eat at Chipotle for a year. And I held to it for 3 years. My wife was not happy about that, though, because my wife loves Chipotle. And mind you, I do like Chipotle, too. I love Chipotle food, but I was upset that they weren't going to refund me $3 for a drink we never got. Anti-Arby's. I mean, I'm just going with the trend of everybody's anti-Arby's. Only a few people are like, there are like, it's like the meme from the Never Nudes. There are dozens of us. That's Arby enjoyers. I bought that Chipotle dip. The new chimichurri sauce at Chipotle is really, really good. Oh, you bought the Chipotle dip, the stock. I got you. I don't know. I have to, like, if I want good Chipotle, I have to, like, I can't DoorDash because it goes to the closest one, and the closest one is notorious for, like, skimping on ingredients. Like, it's laughably, bad how disproportionate they give your food. And all I have to do is just drive 5 minutes and I can go to a Chipotle that actually gives you right-sized portions. Oh, trash stock. Oh, yeah. I don't think do I have any stocks in food? No, I did have stocks in Starbucks for a while, but now that they've I think I sold all of my Starbucks stock. I have to go back and look at my portfolio. I've mostly just been throwing my money in ETFs lately. The way the market is it's just too volatile, and I wouldn't say volatile, but it's like it's hard to like pick any darling stocks right now because AI is just making everything all wonky. Shit is shifting to consumer basics like Coke. I know Pepsi's been hurting they've closed a bunch of plants, haven't they? But I think Coke is doing fine. What other stuff have I been putting my money into? Over the last like decade, I've been buying a bunch of like Nokia stock, and it's recently started to do really well. Ford has been doing really well too. I have a bunch of stock in Ford. Their dividends are really good. Dang. He is doing really well, actually. I mean, it peaked at almost $8 back at the end of October. I've been I've been buying Nokia for like anytime it's like sub $4. Sorry, nerding out. Oh, no worries about nerding out. I'm not sure if anyone's going to cross before the server restarts, to be honest. Although there's usually one person either runs across right before restart or right after restart. But yeah, like, there's a few companies that have been encroaching on, like, Starbucks. Like, Dutch Bros has been, like, slowly creeping away at, like, Starbucks market share. Although I've had Dutch Bros coffee, and I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. What kind of pizza did you make your pizza, DB, or did you order a pizza for delivery? Frozen pizza? Oh, okay. What kind of pizza? Is it Tostinos? Is it Tombstone? I used to always get like Tombstone stuffed crust pizza. And dude, that Tombstone pizza would just like annihilate my insides. I don't know what it is about the ingredients on the Tombstone. It was good. It's really good. I still would buy it today. But it would just not sit well with my stomach. I used to eat Tombstone. My parents used to get us these things called they're Mr. P's pizza. They came in like this really thin box. They were like personal pan pizzas. They were like $1 each. And my parents would buy like 20 of them. And I would just I would put it in the oven. You know, we'd nuke it in the oven for 10 minutes, and I would eat the crap out of that. It's either that, or we like my parents would also buy like a extra bag of like cheese, and we would just like we would put more cheese on those Mr. P's pizza. I wonder if they still make Mr. P's pizza. Do they still actually make this? Can you order this? So this was the, this is the Mr. P's pizza. So good. Somebody says that they have them in Alabama. This was 6 months ago, so they still sell them. Can I get these on DoorDash? It doesn't look like it. See, now I'm oh, they do have them, and they're only $1.50. These things have survived inflation. $1.50. They've only gone up only a little bit. That's amazing. My only concern is that they still taste just as good as they used to. Look at that, only $1.50. That's better than McDonald's, and that's better than all the fast food inflation. Because those things were only $1. They're like personal pan pizzas, so like they're about like they're like the size of my head, I guess is a good way to put it. Look at that sweet sodium. Must be. I know. That's what's great about it. All those ingredients that you saw. Like, wouldn't you want? Don't you want your pizza to have all these? Where is it? Where's somebody shooting? Where's the ingredients list on that? Oh, here we go. Don't you want all these ingredients? Look at it. Look at how many ingredients that is. Look at that. This thing lists like garlic powder multiple times. There's garlic powder here, and I think I saw garlic powder somewhere up here too. Look at that. You get the sodium, like you get sodium bicarbonate, sodium aluminum. You get the soy flour. The sauce is made of water and tomato paste. Soybean oil. Paprika. This is that good old xanthan gum. This binding agent right here makes sure that things don't cake together when you preserve it. I know all those ingredients for $1.50. I mean, that's a steal in today's economy. And I bet you those are the same ingredients that were there when I was a kid. This company is slowly going under. I remember when they started having commercials about saying like, they're like, if you can't pronounce the ingredients, they don't deserve to be in, like, they shouldn't be in your stomach. And someone who enjoyed chemistry growing up as a kid, I was like, I can pronounce all of these, and some of these aren't even unhealthy. You just don't know what you're just saying, that people should just not eat these things. It's sodium. It's a sodium aluminum. They've taken the aluminum foil and they've salted it for you. Stay away from the riboflavin. But that's where all the flavor comes from, the riboflavin. It's in the name. Riboflavin. I like how I like how everyone tells you to avoid chemicals in your food and all these BPAs when for like the longest time Teflon has been poisoning the world for so long, and lead paint has been poisoning people for so long. Now we got to worry about microplastics that they don't even know if does anything wrong. One last trip to Riboflavor Town. My main tool at work is glacial acetic acid, basically moonshine vinegar. I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds pretty good. Moonshine and vinegar? Sounds pretty good. I like vinegar. Vinegar is a great tasting additive. Fuck, man, I can't believe Mr. P's Pizza is still around, and it they haven't even. I mean, I would imagine they would put the price to like $2. $2 each. I feel like that would even be a fair price, but man, they're not even being greedy. They're like they're almost like the Arizona tea of frozen pizzas. Not as good as the Arizona tea people, but they're rubbing shoulders with them. Well, that sounds like these guys are having fun. Well, I'm gonna enjoy shooting whoever wins that fight if they make it over here in 15 minutes. I don't even know why I still have these bolts. I got rid of the crossbow earlier. You prefer your pizza to have unobtainium. Still baffles me that we Americans pronounce it as aluminum, and then people in Britain pronounce it aluminium. I feel like they've added so many extra vowels to it. Although it might be the same amount of vowels. Thought Campbell's soup was all the rage today. Dude, after that, what that guy said on that hidden microphone, I don't know why anyone would want to buy Campbell's soup. Then again, I've been always higher up on Progresso canned soup than Campbell's. The way they say garage. Oh, garage. La-dee-da, Mr. Frenchman. Call it a car hole. I'll make my own cream of mushroom from now on. Garage. Campbell's was so hot until they knew it was for broke boys. I mean, I don't know why people would, like, badmouth their own company. Chowder. Chowder. It's pronounced chowder. Say it right. Like, I think it's okay to be, like, critical of the company you work for, but to outright, like, poop on the company you work for is pretty terrible thing to do. Because they have too much money and have absolutely lost their common sense. Well, they've lost the plot. Like, so many people get, like, so full of themselves they forget about the people that put them there in the first place. Kind of like how I was talking about earlier, how, like, the people who own the WWE now are, like, pricing out families from watching the shows live in person. Well, let's see if anybody shows up. I think right here is a good position. Put this on the shoulder. It's less conspicuous. Looking at the bean counter reports, adjusting accordingly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, not only kills their bottom line, but it also kills off their the ingest of new fans, right? Because if kids can't go see the shows, they don't become fans, and then you don't have adults that become fans from those kids, and then those people can't bring their kids. And it just kills off their revenue stream. But, you know, you always got to impress the investors for the next quarter, right? Actually, one of the main reasons why Amazon does pretty well, like, despite how terrible some people may be. The way that they avoided catering to investors at Amazon has helped keep them successful. I was priced out of wrestling since the 80s. Never had cable. Used to switch my channels from a wired faux wood box with individual buttons up to 12, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I remember I know the box that you're talking about. You lost. So basically, you had to go up to the TV and change the channel. As a reminder, we are running charity streams. We've raised $300+ so far at 2,000. Gonna try and hit the 2,000 goal by the end of this month. My hair should be long enough, maybe by the end of next year, but most definitely 2027 is the. My hair's not long enough in 2026 to donate. We're supporting the Wigs for Kids charity, which provides kids with wigs who have lost their hair through illnesses and things that have, wigs will kind of bring some level of normalcy to their lives. I've already donated my hair twice. So this next time will be my third time donating. Does the kids get to smoke a bit of the hair in cigarette form? I don't believe so. I don't even know what that's. I don't even know what that's referencing. Smoke a bit of the hair in cigarette form? Well, I guess whoever was in that gunfight. And coming across the bridge. Not sure where it started, but Brock and Hey Video Games always talk hair. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. Now it makes sense. It makes a lot more sense now after you said that. Alright, server's about to restart here. Hey, what's going on, Paranormal Brian? Alright, that's gonna be it tonight. Appreciate y'all coming out. DB, thank you for the raid. Makarin Games, thank you for the raid. Wet, Ilson, Norstat, Tetsuo, DB, Tyler. Who else? Appreciate y'all hanging out. I think I saw Ice Queen in there too. Enjoy the Grinch socks. I'm probably actually gonna go after this to go grab it. But we're also gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, just hang out. We'll show somebody some love. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, I will be back tomorrow.